as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders store sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, cents before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break in time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to Feeling shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. the pulse of market waves. Your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade. see the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. What do we saw? Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Gliding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. Always learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. Sorry, guys, I was messing around. If I missed anything that you guys had written, I'm sorry. The delivery, our grocery delivery showed up, and they delivered us the wrong groceries somehow or another because they had a double order. So we were trying to figure out what was going on, and then the guy comes back and he tried to swap the groceries out, so it was a whole deal, guys.
I would have done the same thing. If I'm opening my bags and see no tacos, I'm finding them son of a bitches.
Yeah, it was crazy. We gotta figure out what it was. We got all this stuff delivered. We're like, what in the world is this stuff here? And it was somebody else's order. It even had somebody else's name on it. We're like, why are they delivering us this? But either way, I'm here. We're here.
Yeah,
all right.
That was a nice move out of the range on gold.
Yes, it was.
I myself out on the 5 minutes, and I've lost out, and I don't know how many fucking 150 ticks at this stage.
Yeah. It was a tough one because there was no wicks for me. I wasn't seeing much. You could have maybe, super early on, but there was no top wick on this, and then we had no bottom wicks the whole way up. So it was a little tough to get involved for me, but yeah, it was a nice move for sure.
I was breaking all the rules. I was actually down in the 5 minute. That's why I kind of pressed buy. Like, I should not have done that, even though it still ran on another 140 ticks. I got 9 ticks in profit, and I realized no, we'll just have to wait here. So it could have come back on me, but again, I knew myself. I broke my own rules on that entry. The 5's really just for taking it on the 30 minute or the 1 hour. So But it just goes to show, there is some good entries to be taken if you can tie it up with the 800. But I just lost my nerve.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's ways you can play around with some of this stuff if you want to be a little less strict. I've said that all the time. I mean, I don't think everybody has to. I just show, basically how I do gold. That doesn't mean that, you can't kind of situate it around and make kind of rules of your own to make it a little easier. You know what I mean? A little less, I don't know, a little less, precise, let's put it that way, right? I still think there's plenty of opportunities that you can take and still trade and have a very good win rate and still be profitable without having to stick to all the stuff that I do. I'm very particular, so.
Yep, but again, you have the winning rate. That's what I'm trying to replicate. I'm also taking what you're showing us and applying it to a lower time frame, which as you state will reduce the win rate, but it's still winning. So yeah, the way that you do it is the way to do it. I am still trying. I'm still working on that. You're just giving me too much knowledge now. Reality, I can now do things down in the 5 minutes that I wasn't able to do before.
That's good, though. That's good.
Yes and no. We'll have to see. The jury's still out in that one. I think Aiken did very well yesterday. He got that NQ dump.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. I pretty much shit myself because I was like, hell yeah. I'm trying to right now I'm looking at Nasdaq to try to go for a long, but I haven't seen an entry just yet. And I'm trying to figure out how they're playing this to see if it's still going to be the long or a short.
The 4-hour flip for me is going to be the big determining factor. I'm kind of staying out until it gets to at least 432, and then after that I will see. I have grabbed a few quick scalps. That was only on the 800. There's nothing has really presented itself. Like you said, we're just sort of ranging near London High. So I don't think there's anything that much that we can do even on the 15 minutes. There's really no entries. So if I can't get an entry on the 15, there's nothing there. Unless you're very brave. The market hasn't even opened yet, so it's still a bit of time. Let's hope gold doesn't do this usual farting around now at the weekly open.
Keep asking myself as the minutes tick by. And I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday?
Oh yeah, gold did pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, let's hope she moves away from the weekly open because we don't want her doing what she does a lot. Once we get back to the weekly open, she's tending to range around it for a while. Hopefully we get a big push either up or down.
Spills more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when they give up.
Yeah.
Dude, it's pouring out here, homie.
If you're bored, start doing some crypto. Z is dropping bombs left, right, and center on the main trading chat.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's been on all week, and the results are spectacular. Up of this 30 reality, we have a 30 tick stop loss and 21 above. It's not the best.
Yeah, it's a little tough because we're coming right into yesterday high. It's
Aye. That's what I was.
Yeah, I got over 31 too.
Yeah.
Maybe it's only 31, but I measured about 36. But not horrible, guys. Just tough. Yeah, because you want to break the high.
Mine's only showing 29. Weird.
For the break of the high on the 30?
For the bottom wick, yeah. The bottom wick to the top of the flip. There's 29 in mine.
Huh. Yeah, you want to break the high. You want to break the high though. You don't just want to flip.
Yeah. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. But you wouldn't have a lot of meat left on the bone. Not saying that it's not a good idea. You just want to have a lot of meat left because it'll only leave you about 13 for TP1, 13, 14.
Yeah, see what you mean.
I think it'd be better, honestly, maybe if we do come up break and then close kind of doji on this 30 and then wait for the next one. So essentially something like this. So we come up and we close bullish, even if it's like a wick like this. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be a lot of a wick. And then we could take the break of this high on the next candle. So wait for a down wick and then the break of that high to move up. So this will be kind of a consolidation, like on a, well, you're not gonna be able to see it on a 5 minute, but you get the gist. It'll be a consolidation area on the 5 minute, and then that'll be the breakout of it. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I don't think I'd want to take this one. I mean, you can, but it's just kind of tough because I'd almost rather see this kind of close as a doji and then take the break of the high. Whether this comes up and breaks the high by like a tick, I'd like it not to. Maybe stay below and then take the break of this high. So entry like right here after it closes doji. Would be kind of nice because that'd be on your 1 hour. It makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Expecting to put a wick on this candle, right?
Yep.
But I'd like to see the 30 close doji first. I don't want this 30 to run, because if it runs, obviously, you know, like what you were saying, that entry would be better. But we're at 9:12, so you don't expect it to run until 9:30. So you'll be taking advantage of the 9:30, volatility with the market opening. But we'll have to see. Let's see what she does here. only thing I don't want to see it do really is close with no top wick. I don't love that. If she closes like bullish with no top wick, I kind of hate that because she'll probably just come up, break the highs, and then flip. And I'd really, like you were just saying, I'd really like to push away from weekly open.
Yeah. And we have the previous day high, as you said, as well. Just literally a couple of ticks above us here.
Yeah, it is. It is. So that's where it's kind of tough, because you know that the shorts are going to come in there. So it's a little tough trading up into that, but let's just see how this candle plays, and we'll see how it closes and how the next one opens, because that's the only thing that's a little tough. You do expect a wick to be put on this, but with that being said, you know, if you were to put a, let's just say we're to put a, you know, 20 tick wick, you're still only talking about like right there. So see where we'd be at. So that would give us like it's almost 30. Almost 30 to swing out there. Just not very high to the, it's not very far to the previous day high. We'd have to sweep that first. It's only like 10 ticks. And it could get rocky there. Let's see how it closes. It's a little tough all the way around. I think it could be decent. It's just, what's a 15 look like? Yeah.
Not. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the setup that we'd want to see on the 30 there, and then you want a bottom wick and then a flip back up. No.
Yeah, it's good to know where the shorts are coming in, and of course, previous day high would be a very logical place for that to happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
For sure.
This always leaves me, this is the bit that always confuses me, reality, how you can always figure this out. Because we have hit the previous day high, all the shorts are coming in. How do we know that it's not going to simply sweep back down again? You all seem to be able to go like, yeah, now we're going to break it, whereas I'm still looking at it, go like, yeah, it's going short. And like, what's all coming in? It's like, you know, and it creates this great candle. But a lot of times it does work, but you all seem to be able to pick it every time, whereas the rest of us can't. That's what I'm still trying to focus on. So I like that bit about the market structure and the yesterday's high, but I still don't know when we get to yesterday's high, is there enough shorts in to drive it down, or are we using those shorts to do a TRC on? That's the bit that I get confused on. I never really know which one it is. It's kind of like, you know, it's hard to figure out which way it's going to go.
Yeah. Well, the biggest thing is you want a decent setup, and that's what we're looking for here. You know, you're looking for your top wick. I wish that we would have tapped it. That would have made this a lot better. If we would have had a tap like this, I'd be a lot more, you know what I mean? That makes a lot more sense for this position.
Yes.
So instead we front ran it, you know. So now we've got to really get a decent, you know, closure and bottom wick and everything else, because we're going to have a hard time. I mean, you expect shorts will come in once we hit here. So we really want a perfect entry to trade up into it. That's the problem, because it could get heavy there to where if we would have already tapped it, your short's already entered. That's your difference, right? So in a perfect world, it's already been tapped. The shorts are in. Now we're just looking to go hit the stops, which is super easy if the shorts are already in. The problem is here, some shorts are in because this is your structure. This is your supply. This is your, bearish order blocks. So there are shorts entering, but there's going to be more coming in once we tap yesterday's high, previous day high. I guess that was yesterday's today, but yeah, sometimes it's Friday, but anyway, previous day high. So that's a little tricky here.
Oh, I've just learned a lot in that last few seconds there.
That's good. That's good.
That's a wild lot of things for me. It's luckily because it did not touch that actual previous day high. That's okay. That's the bit that I was missing because we were so close to it. I'm kind of going, surely to God, that extra 10 ticks is not going to make a difference. Turns out it does.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Every day is a school day. That's fantastic. That makes so much sense.
And that's why I always try to say that you got to see these things happen. I think that's the biggest thing that I have with the other strategies. All kinds of people say, well, the other strategies work and, trading strategies work and everything else. And all these things are fine. I'm not, arguing the fact, but in the real world, things have to happen before these things work. And that's where the whole problem is. So what has happened now if you're trying to short this, right? If you're trying to short this, well, now just saying that you're working other strategies and your whole thought process is here, I'm going to short 33.89.7, right? You're shorting here, but the problem is if you short here, all these shorts have already entered, right? So this move's already happened from them shorts. The supply guys, the SMC guys that were trading this, they're already in and it's pushing against them. Some of them are going to go BE here. Some of them are going to get weak hands and they're going to go BE here because they already went into profit and now it came back and hit them and they get scared out. So there's a big difference between shorting there if this candle plays like this, and this is why this is, I think, one of the biggest confusing things for people. There's a big difference between shorting this orange line when this candle came up and did this and shorting this orange line after we never tapped it in the first place. Because these guys were already short. It's coming down. Some of them possibly could have took profit because they were concerned about the move, not going down. But there's a lot of them that once we come back to this break-even area here, they're going to exit their positions in order not to take a loss. So now you don't have near the shorts coming in here as you did prior, where if it came up the first time and tapped it, now you've got the guys going short from the previous day. You've got the guys going short from supply, supply traders. You got the guys going short from SMC traders. You got everybody shorting at the same time. Now it just got broke. I don't want to say in half because you can't put numbers on this, but some of these people already shorted. It comes down here, let's just say, and you're looking at a 5-minute chart, right? And you look at it this way and you start thinking, okay, well, here is your bottom area, right? This was your, this is resistance. This is support now, right? This is weekly open. This is supply. This is demand. So we come down here and we tap this. Let's say this is tapped. Now the guys that were short here are out. Not all of them, right? Because you still got SMC, you got these other people, but some of the people are going to be out. So now when it comes back up here and it hits your previous day high that you planned on shorting, well, these guys have already traded. They're already out. They've already taken profit. There's not even shorts in. So you're only getting the people that are re-entering. You see what I'm saying? So it's all got to do with contracts at the end of the day. And this is why some of them strategies sometimes don't work and people just don't understand it. Well, I shorted previous day high, you know, and it worked. And then all of a sudden for 3, 4, 5, 6 times, I just took stop after stop and it didn't work. That's because they're paying attention to nothing except for the fact that there's an orange line here. That's the only reason. Why do you short it? Because there's an orange line. That was previous day high, so I just short it. But you see how the context is very different compared to it goes up here and it taps it, and now you're shorting with everybody else and expect that move, or everybody's already out of the market and the only people that are shorting now are previous day high shorters. That's it. You see what I'm saying? So people never put context to it when they're saying this is a supply area, this is a demand area, this is this is that. And I'm not saying the strategies are wrong, the strategies are right, whatever the case may be. I'm not trying to argue that fact. All I'm saying is there is a lot more to how this market moves than just a line on a chart or a box on the chart or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? And that's where everybody gets confused. They say, okay, well, this is the level that people should, you know, come in or whatever. But what other traders were already in and out? What other traders were already in and have set to BE now? How much area do you have to trade it? I mean, it's no different than if we would have came up first, right? Say that this candle, instead of doing this, came up and broke this high, and we didn't go up. You know, we didn't come down. Well, what happens now? Now everybody that was short here now is stopped out, right? And what happens next? Yeah. Well, also breakout traders now are long because they expect that now we're going up because we broke previous day highs. So we're trading out of previous day range. So they're long, right? So the longs that came in, what are the longs that came in? Well, the longs came in from these guys shorting because those were stop orders. So that's long. Longs came in for the breakout traders going long. All these things matter. And that's why you see, you know, what they want to call a swing failure pattern, these big wicks, and then it falls back apart. That's because all these longs hit at the same time. And then what did the market maker do? The market maker, you know, turned on supply. Why? To come down and get all these orders that are below. So all they got to do is dump some orders, price comes down, all the orders below are now stopped out because everybody was long. So there's context to it. I think that's what a lot of people miss. They think it's just, you know, this level, that level, and it just has to react, and these things just have to happen. And then they get upset because they're trading level to level or order blocks or supply demand or support resistance, and then all of a sudden it runs through 3 or 4 levels all at one time. And they're like, I don't understand. You know, I was longing it the whole way down and it just never stopped. That's because there's more to it than just it's got to be. That's why I always say don't trade predictions, trade reactions. And that's where the problem is. So can these strategies work? Yes. If you understand how the market moves, you can trade anything. If you understand that orders came in, shorts are here, take profits are down in this area. For the most part, if you understand these strategies, you see where they're at. They're at BE now. What's going to happen if we break this wick? It's going to push up. Why? Because they're at BE now. Even if they don't get take profit, they're more than likely at BE at this point, right? Because we had such a good big move down. So when we break this wick, it's going to move if they don't hit their take profit first. And yet still, these guys are going to have their orders there. And what's going to happen? It's going to run right through them. It's going to go straight to their stop loss if it were to happen right this second. There's no, they can't hold back the BE traders going BE, so all them long orders, and then your long orders sitting right here for your breakout traders. There's no way that the traders that are trading previous day are going to hold all that momentum down when it comes and breaks this wick. It's just not going to happen. It's going to run right through them. So what does that mean to us? Well, that means that once it hits here, it's going to run. Once it hits here, it's going to try to pause for 1 second, and then it's going to run through their stop losses because the breakout traders are trading with it as well. So we're going to get a big push up. That's saying that this ain't tapped, which is about to happen. So all that's off the plate now, right? As soon as this taps, well, a lot of these guys now are out once this taps. So now you're not going to see the reaction here that you would have if we only had, you know, part of this candle and then it came up and broke highs. So that's the difference. It's just using your mind and, you know, using your brain and actually thinking about where do they enter, where do they exit at. And if you have your thoughts around this, you know, that's what I talk about when I talk about candle building. You know, if you understand that, then you see where these moves are going to happen, because this is where people are entering. This is where people are taking profit. This is where people are going BE. This is where people are going to get stopped. And they're all really the same. There's not a lot to it. I mean, you could put in general areas and say something like this is where all your shorts are going to enter. And that makes super sense. So the higher in this box you get, what happens? The more shorts you get in, right? And then you start thinking about where people are going to start taking profit. And that's going to be, you know, you can figure it on R trades, you know, to where your take profit is when you're talking about ICT traders, SMC traders. You can figure it on demand areas right here, like we were talking about. And then where your long's going to come in at, well, your long's going to come in here too, right? It's your weekly open. Yep. Why? Because we're tapping weekly open. They're expecting now that this is a retrace. What does it look like to them? They look at it like this. All the people that went along here, we got your move up, your retrace, your continuation. So a lot of longs will come in here as well. So what do we got? We got the profit takers for the supply demand traders. If you go back down to the 5 minute, right? Mm-hmm. Here's where their supply demand is. So they're taking profit. Longs are coming in from weekly open because this is a retrace continuation. So yeah, should we see a bounce here? Absolutely. Absolutely, we should see a bounce at weekly open. Why would you not? Right? And if you guys start seeing this enough, you can just start trading these little bounces too. If you want to super micro scalp or however you want to look at it, you could trade these bounces. Does that mean that this is definitely going to hold? I mean, not necessarily, but you could have traded that bounce if you preferred to, understanding that everybody's going to take profit there. And that was already 20 ticks. Now you ask yourself, okay, so I should long every weekly open. Absolutely not. If we never would have got up into this supply area in order for profit to be taken here, then what's the difference? Well, the difference is the only people who are longing here are just the people that long weekly open. Is that going to be as much? You know, not really. In comparison to all the longs that came in from these guys taking profit as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's why I always say there's more context to it than people think. It's really not about a number. You can't just, you know, and I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying you have to be real careful saying, okay, here's gold and at, you know, 33.82.60, I'm going to short because that's a level to me. Just be careful with stuff like that, guys. Just be careful unless you're going to get in and take profit super, super quick because there's something else there. Because a lot of times stuff like that will just be ran through. There's more to this than just that's a level or that's a number or whatever. That's all I try to say all the time. And I know Sonny gets upset. Sonny, if you're out there, I'm sure you're not because you're working too much now, but he gets upset at me because he says, you can predict where a little reaction will happen, kinda, but there's still context to it. You got to see how this stuff actually built into the area that's built into, and that's what I think a lot of people confuse, and that's reaction to the level, exactly, and that's where people I think get confused sometimes. For me, it's all about reactions, guys. It's all about these orders coming in. You know, here's the long still working out. Why? Because the supply demand traders, support resistance traders, you can even say, went short, took profit, and all the people that were longing weekly open now are in longs. So, now what do we know? We know that there's no bottom wick on this candle. So, does that necessarily mean that we're going straight down? No, not necessarily. Look, we've had plenty of candles with little to no bottom wick. So that's the next thing. This is just an entry system for us. So what are we looking for? Well, if it gets up here, what's going to happen? Take profits from these longs are going to start getting hit up here. Shorts are going to come in again. So now we're going to have more orders up here than we had the first time up because now take profits are here too. from these longs that came in. Right?
Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
And I mean, if you don't, and this is something else, guys, and I've tried to tell everybody this, especially G-Flock A, and G-Flock A, if you're out there, good morning. Just watch the market. You know, you don't have to be in a trade. Watch this chart. Watch what this happens. Where do you think short should come in at? Where do you think long should come in at? See if you're right. Why not build your confidence on how these orders come in? Where do you think take profits are? See if these candles react the way you think it. You start understanding that while you're sitting here watching this chart. You don't have to be in a trade to see these things. You can sit here for hours and just watch it. Right? You start doing that, make a game out of it, make something, you know, fun out of it, to where you're trying to figure it out, you know, 10 times out of 10. These are all, you know, building your confidence and wrapping your head around where this thing's going to react. Now you're ready to start trading, guys. When you start seeing where it's going to react and you can understand these movements and why they're happening, now it's easy to enter. Okay, well, I can enter now. You know, you do this stuff for a couple weeks and you start seeing that every time you think it's going to react, it's reacting. Now you can start trading those reactions. It's easy past that, guys. There's nothing to it anymore. You can trade wherever you want without having to worry about it, right?
Well, maybe more in a couple of weeks. Maybe a couple of years.
maybe. But G-Flock, that's his biggest thing. He's like, well, it's so boring just sitting here looking at the charts. It shouldn't be boring, because you should be challenging yourself to why this is happening. That's why I always say, ask the why. Why are we moving up? Why are we moving down? Did you expect that? Right? And if you didn't, why not? And if you didn't, let's analyze it. Okay, so why did it happen? Is it just completely unexpected? I didn't see something. Let's go through and analyze this. Why did it happen? That's why I always say, ask the why, because once you start figuring out the why, this game's easy, guys. This game's easy once you start asking yourself why and you start understanding why, because now you understand when it's going to move. You know, and I sit here and I look at these wicks and I'm like, hey, it's going to, once it taps this right here, we're going to get one more tick and then we're going to get a big push. The only reason I see that is because of the why. You guys can do the exact same thing. You know, I'm not a magician, guys. I know a lot of you guys say that. Crown, if you're out there. I haven't heard from you never, but a lot of you guys say that, but it's not magic, guys. It's not trickery. It's just, that's where the orders are. You know, and you need to start seeing that too. That is the part of the game. And that's where everybody doesn't get it. Everybody says, well, I trade breakouts and, you know, I can't do it. Just shame. Remember, we had that conversation. I trade breakouts, and every time I trade a breakout, you know, it doesn't work. Every time you trade a breakout, it does. I don't understand. It's because you're not trading breakouts, right?
You're gonna take things that don't work out. Let me know so I can take advantage of that shit.
So it's because you're not really trading breakouts. That's what people are confused about. It's not hey, we're trading breakouts. No, we're trading where the orders are, right? And that's the whole thing. And it may look like breakouts sometimes. It may look like reversals sometimes. It may look like, you know, trending sometimes. But at the end of the day, it's really just orders. Nothing more, nothing less. So just understanding where the orders are and where the reaction will happen.
Yep. No, that's definitely one thing I have learned from you, Reality. It's not just where the candle closes. It's how the candle got there. It's what happened in between. You know, there's so much more to it. You explained that to me about a year ago. I already told the story, but I was going to look at that TPO, all that order level stuff. And I was asking you about it, and you said, well, make your own choice, but it says, you know, if you look at this chart and then you go and you look at your candle, I mean, what's the difference? You know, and you started to explain to me, you know, how the actual candle wicks, how they were formed, and how that related to the TPO. And I was basically adding another layer of complexity as a newbie onto something that I didn't need to. So from that one conversation, that's where I developed my love of actually watching the candles roll and it describes just the story that you're telling people here now. I'm not going to say it's easy, but once you understand, all it is orders. It's not head and shoulders, it's not levels, it's not EMAs, it's not whatever other shit that they're selling you. It's where did all of the orders come in. That's ultimately what it all boils down to. See, once you can rid your mind of all the SMC stuff, not rid of it. It's good to use that stuff to trade against, but if you understand what they're looking at and then understand what's actually happening, you know, this game will become easy. It definitely will. It's easy for you, but it's not easy for us yet. But we're all getting there. If we keep listening to that fact alone and just remember, it's not head and shoulders, it's not fucking lines, it's not this, it's not that. It's where are all of the orders. And you have one of the most simple trading systems in the world. People don't seem to appreciate this.
And I try to say that all the time, and everybody tells me, "Oh no, this is so complicated. I don't get it." I'm like, "No, it's not complicated. You're just not seeing it. It's super, super, super easy."
The people have been taught not to see it reality. I was very fortunate because you know the direction that I came through in my trading environment. So I missed a lot of all of the other stuff that everybody else was exposed to. So that worked to my advantage. But I'm now trying to reverse engineer, so I'm trying to learn SMC and ICT stuff as well.
Yeah, for sure. And it's definitely good to know all the stuff, guys. That's absolutely a big plus. Learn everything you can. That's definitely a good thing, because the more you know, the more you understand in the chart. I mean, when you're sitting here and you're looking at this, and you guys, you can just every strategy out there, you can take this chart, zoom it out, and all the strategies that you know, put where it should be, put where your supply demand area is, put where your support resistance area is, put where your fib retracements are, put where your order blocks are, draw out your fair value gaps, all these things, and then watch how the candles react and see if all these things line up. See if you get a big reaction. See if it comes back down. You can draw them all on here. The more you know, the better. Knowledge is always powerful, guys. Always, always, always. So by no means am I ever telling you don't learn. You should definitely learn everything you can. Just ask the why too. Ask the why. Do we just enter because it's this area or that area? Why do they not work out? Why is it that sometimes they work and it seems like they work, and then they don't? Why is it that you watch all the gurus, and if you watch them long enough, you'll see that they are not working out a lot of times too, losing tons of money too, and people just they forget all that because they see them make big money here and there, and then they're like, well, look, they made a huge day. Yeah, great. But you gotta watch it.
I just got NQ fucking short there, guys. You watching the NQ, Aiken?
Let's look. Oh, NQ's going.
Oh. Yep. You grab a nice 100-tick move there. Sorry to cut across you there, reality. It's just that I got very excited there.
Yeah, you're good. Beautiful. Soul, are you here? Dow's doing different things. Dow's doing different things. Where are you, Soul? You may not be here today.
Oh, have you decided what day you're going to do the NQ? Tell everybody about, remember the thing that we were chatting about?
Oh, yeah. We need to do it. I don't know. Let's try to figure it out. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it. You know what? Maybe we'll try to do it that, wonder if we should do it that Monday that we're going to give away the account.
That would be a very good idea, actually. NQ special with free account on the side.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that Monday. It's Monday the 25th is what I put. Maybe we'll just do that, guys. And we'll try to do it then, which is fine by me. It don't matter to me what day, but I just want to make sure that it's a day that, it's Monday. That'll be the day that NQ probably, doesn't move that much, so it'll keep everybody kind of understanding without it being super, super hectic, I guess. So maybe we'll just plan on that. I mean, that's fine by me if that works with you.
Sounds like an idea, my man.
And we are giving that account away. There is no Thursday stream today, or there is a Thursday stream. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. There is not a Thursday education stream this week, guys. Landon said, I think he said he was in DC or something. I don't know. He had something else going on. So we're not going to have a Thursday education stream this week, but there will be the regular Thursday stream, obviously. I told you guys on Monday I was going to have something come up and I was going to have to take a day off for the live stream. I just didn't realize that it was going to be as quick as it was. I didn't realize it was going to be the next dang day. I just thought that it was going to be a day, but there's the move up.
323 for Nasdaq. 323.
There it goes. So just basically like we talked about, guys, on gold there.
If you're paying attention, pay attention to what I just called out.
323 you said on Nasdaq?
Looking at the gold here, but with no entry.
Oh, yes, on Nasdaq.
Yeah, 323 on Nasdaq, guys. I'm looking at the gold as well. Yeah.
Hold on. 323. Let me see. Yeah, man, I got that one right here.
I'm out. I just closed 4 micros.
Very nice, Aiken. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I missed that one. I took my eyes off it because I'd switched over to gold because I'd already taken my little bit of profit.
Think about it this way. What the reality just explained about on gold, how everybody was longing possibly the weekly open. So if you looked at Nasdaq the same way, everybody was probably longing about the same time he said that. So what are we going to do when they go long? We want to take the stop losses. So they flipped it. And that's why we took the short.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get a wick on the 15th for another entry. Dang it. There's all the shorts coming on now in gold from the yesterday's previous high. Yeah, you see the difference in the reaction now. Reality is you're explaining it.
Yep.
You can see this coming on now. Wow. See, this is what people are missing. You need to be sitting here watching live. You can't really explain this to people unless they actually see it happening.
Exactly. That's why I say everybody should come to the live streams, guys. I've said it a million times. You really want to learn, come live streams, not only for me talking, guys, but you hear it. We got Aiken here, talking. We got Paul here talking, everybody giving their views. And I mean, Solo just showed up. Good morning. He always has great insights as well, guys. I mean, you guys really need to show up to the live streams. It's the best place to be, I'll be honest with you.
Can confirm.
Good morning, Solo.
Good morning, Solo.
And what do we just say this was going to happen here? And when we blew off this top here, we said we're going to come up there, blow off the top just like it did, and push down quick because you're going to have that supply come in up there, right? They'll push that down. Anybody that was here, 15 minutes ago on the stream, this is just what we were talking about when, we were going over it, me and Paul.
1 hour is basically a doji now on gold. Yep. On the 1 hour.
Yep. Very nice, very nice. In Q was the move, though. Jeez.
Oh my god, it's still going. Oh,
yeah, I know. I know. Has Dow caught up yet? No, Dow's still holding too. So where you at? I want to know what he's doing here, because that is absolutely crazy. NQ is just dying.
Oh my god.
Dow's just holding. Just holding. I know Soul's trading this. I don't know where he's at, but I bet he's trading it. How you been with trades? Yeah, I mean, Aiken has grabbed some trades. Paul's grabbed some trades. We've talked some trades. I think, Man of the Woods, you got a trade this morning too, didn't you? Or were you still waiting on something? I don't remember if he said he'd grabbed one or not. So low bump. There's been some trades, yeah. Hanging out. All right, yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
We've a lot of clear room to move down on the Nasdaq as well. There's a full, massive 4-hour candle. Will be coming to a close as well on gold. Splitting a big wick on 4 hour. 76 ticks so far.
It's going to be another interesting close on gold. Jeez, NQ's just dying. Why does it do that to me? Oh, it's ES. Holy moly.
21.
What happened?
I wonder, is there any news? Is there any economic stuff now? You haven't seen any YouTube videos about Las Vegas reality, have you?
No, I hadn't seen any.
Check out this guy. I think it's called Steven Not Leaving Las Vegas. I discovered him there a couple of weeks ago, and say that the recession has started. They always maintain that Vegas is the canary in the coal mine. And I've seen a few boys now doing videos around Las Vegas, and it is empty. I mean, completely empty. So I'd say that's a damn good indicator of an incoming recession.
Yep. I know the wife told me something about. She said something about the people weren't coming in to gamble or something. She saw some it was this morning. I mean, now that she's talk about that, I didn't see no videos or something, but she said people aren't gambling there like they had, and the tariffs and the immigration stuff had a lot to do with it or something. I don't know. I don't know the whole gist of it, but yeah. Look at this freaking short. Look at this dump, guys. Holy moly, Paul. What is going on?
I'm kicking myself here. I was on this.
Oh my gosh.
It's to be honest with you, it's reclaiming VWAPs from the 5th of this month. It's about to hit 146 now if she continues on her current trajectory.
Good morning, Soul. I was just talking about you. Go ahead, Paul. I'm sorry.
I'll say it's days like this, you just want to go sell and switch off the ATM and see what happens.
You are not kidding. You are not kidding.
God.
It's like
I don't even have in my hand.
Over 1,000 ticks. Holy moly.
No.
He made $5. Man Woods says he made $5 on his short. He should have been greedy. Yeah, that's the problem though. When do you know? When do you know to be and not to be? Yeah, I was thinking maybe so you caught some of it because Dow didn't do nothing, so I wasn't sure if you were. But Dow has started to move a little bit now. Yeah, before this was a bullish candle on Dow. I don't know if you were paying attention to that, Soul, but ES was about at, this level here. NQ had already fell apart. She was all the way down to like here, and Dow was still bullish. She still had a bullish candle. Very crazy. What a move. Wait till the hourly close. Yeah, what a move on NQ.
Yeah, there's some red folders today. The Brits released their CPA for today. What else? President Lagarde at ECB. FOMC minute meetings at 7 p.m, but that's only the minutes. So yeah. Crude oil inventories. Would that have any major effect?
No, this is... I just don't get it because Dixie didn't move. Not really. Dixie sideways. This is crazy.
There's that 146 VWAP recovered. Wow. Only left to the next hour. 3 minutes. No, I wouldn't have a cup of tea made by that stage. So just have to write it out.
Bitcoin don't look much different here, guys.
Corn. Forgot all about it.
Yeah, she just tapped that. Looks just like ES did just a little bit ago, before she fell through. Huh. What's oil? See, oil's doing nothing either. Very impressive. Yeah, this is going to be the 4-hour close, guys. 4-hour candle is crazy at this point. Hey, Mr. Y. Yeah, NQ made a drop for sure. Like 1,100 ticks, I think. It is mad.
Ian Smelly was talking about the divergence rally on the higher time frames earlier on before the actual stream started.
Yeah,
you know, this has been divergence has been fucking coming for a long time. It's so obvious on the 4 and the 12 hour.
What a move. Wow. Hopefully Sonny got some of that. He's been looking for that NQ short for a while too.
So now that there's been such a drop, surely now they're going to be looking for their money back. Or do you reckon this is going to just continue on dropping like it did yesterday? Because I was half expecting a retrace yesterday, but it doesn't look good.
No, it does not look good. I mean,
it does not.
This thing is falling apart. We had that range. We were pretty much in a pretty sideways range right through here prior to, so I guess it's not that unbelievable, but man, oh man. Run it into 2. Call it there. Yeah. See if we get a bounce. I think NQ may be some good trading today, guys. Honestly. Do we know for sure? No, but I would pay attention to it. It could be some decent trading throughout the day because volatility is here. People are probably going to be trading it pretty heavy. So I don't think it's going to be bad. Be careful not to try to get caught up in this, you know, it has to go one way thing. Be very careful with it, guys. You know, let's look at the 800 quick, just for fun.
I was just about to ask you to do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see where we're at with it. Just be very careful here, guys, because people are going to be trying to catch these reversals. So even though you get a big, you know, I always say trade these green candles when they're green. Be careful doing that currently, right? Everybody's going to be trying to long. So it would not surprise me if all these longs don't come in and she comes down and knocks everybody out. This candle could probably flip and knock everybody out. Why? Just because everybody's trying to long. Everybody will try to long all these because we have to retrace now. Not saying that it won't go long. I'm just saying be super, super careful at what you're doing. Make sure we have some reasoning for a long. I would try to wait for some kind of doji reversal candle. The ideal candle here for me, and again, it could go straight up right now, don't get me wrong, but I would love to see a candle that looks, and I mean, we'll just draw it on this candle. It could go straight up, but something like this, you know, and here was your open, so candle, something like that. You know what I mean? That would be a great candle. And then wait for your next candle to come in. Trade down, right, for your bottom wick. And then try to trade the break of these highs. So in or somewhere around there, right? So think of this candle. like this, comes down, it flips. You could take advantage of the wick if the wick's big enough. Take advantage of the wick. So you get a bottom wick, comes up, take advantage of the wick, and then that break's going to be where she rocks and rolls. If it goes sideways like that, that's just creating a range, you know what I mean? Again, not saying it won't just blast off now and take off. If you want to be risky and get involved, by all means do so. I'm not saying not to. I'm just saying it is super risky because everybody will be longing and they could come down and break the lows just to stop people out. So if you are longing these things, take profits. You know, you can always enter again. Take profits because they're going to try to stop them longs out. So it comes up, take your profit. Once you start tapping the highs, if it comes down and breaks you, takes you out BE, big deal. Find your next spot to long it back up in this green candle and really scalp in and out of it. So let's just say that you got in somewhere around here because here's your top wick. You got a bottom wick and a flip. You know, if that was your high, which is about where your high is, here, wherever, take your profits. If it comes back down and stops you out, big deal. What are you looking for? You're looking for the next move back down. For what? To find another spot that she falls flat, gives you a top wick, get a bottom wick and a flip, and trade it back up. Again, take profits once you start getting to your highs. Bring your stop into profit. If it stops you out, big deal. If you don't get a setup like this in the green candle and it flips bearish first, now you can start looking for some places to short it back down as well. I'd just be taking profits super fast in these green candles with it moving down the way it is. Now, if it starts getting traction, right? Starts getting traction and you see that doji, like I just told you, we take out the lows, come back up, see that doji, get a bottom wick and a flip. Now start trading into those green candles. But I would not trade into a green candle until we stop the longs out. You need to make a move up and then stop the longs out. So think of it something like this. You come down and you get a bounce. Now everybody's long from here. Where do you want to long at? Once we go bang, zoop it out, and then try to find a way to get back up so that your longs are out of the game.
Another $80.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful. Just this reality sitting there describing it, guys. I'm busy doing it.
And that's the whole thing. Everybody's going to long this thing. So you're going to see the green candles come in. And normally what I'd say is on the 30-minute, trade your green long, trade your red short. I always say that. But when you get a move like this, be very cautious. Let them longs come in. Let them longs get crushed. And you could trade them to crush them like Paul just did before getting yourself involved, because that green candle is going to be a full screen candle just because orders are coming in. You know what I'm saying? When we get a big move like this, everybody wants to long it back up. Why? Because there's a big move. It's got to go long. There's no other thoughts in traders' minds. This is overextension. This is, whatever you want to say. You've got to get reversion to the mean. You've got to get this. You've got to get that. This is one of the biggest things that killed me coming into futures. And Paul, you know what I'm talking about. We used to trade these things in crypto, guys. Yep. And it works perfect in crypto. You can come down. It's almost automatic. You get this big dump candle like this. You catch the bottom. You trade it back up. In futures, that's not the case no more. Right? This thing can be overextended for the next 5 30-minute candles and just continue to wreck everybody. It'll pause long enough to get longs involved, give you that green candle, give you that bullish divergence back up to the upside, give you that up candle, break of structure, back down to a bullish order block to go back up, and then come back down and crush all your dreams. That's the whole thing that these things do over and over and over again. So just be aware. Be cautious when trying to long this. Make sure the market has indeed, everybody's going short at this point. That's where you're looking for your longs at, right? When everybody else has decided to go short, they've decided that, they've got killed too many times going long and they've changed their mind and bias is finally short. That's when we're looking for a long. That's when I'm looking for a long anyway, right?
Yep. Do the opposite of what everybody else is doing.
Yep.
Literally. Literally, it's that simple. Everybody's going left in life, always turn right.
Yep. I'm from Kansas, guys. All you got to do is go Google Kansas City Shuffle. That's what you're looking for. Google that, see what the meaning of a Kansas City Shuffle is, and then you'll understand what you're trying to do here in this market.
Yes. It's a advanced form of bait and switch confidence game, employing misdirection, deception, and playing on the mark's arrogance or self-loathing. I like that. The Kansas City Shuffle is an advanced form of bait and switch confidence game, employing misdirection, deception, and playing on the mark's arrogance or self-loathing. That describes most traders, I have to say.
now you see why trading and poker works out so much the same, because that describes most poker players too.
Yeah. Fun as always. Who says learning can't be fun?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, let's see what gold's doing. I hadn't even paid attention here to what our 4-hour close looked like. Not much.
Not much.
Not much.
You think, is there a chance she might recover the 0.5 of that previous 4-hour?
Yeah, very well could.
Yeah,
very well could. NQ's too interesting today to watch gold, all joking aside.
No. I've actually also noticed as well the what I call them, the NQ pays a lot of respect to fair value gaps as well.
Yeah,
I have noticed that.
Yep.
It's funny that whenever she respects so many of the rules that so many traders still lose on it.
Yep.
I mean, to be honest, I would go as far as saying this is actually, nearly as predictable as gold. If you know what you're doing, I mean, she's going to come to these areas. She's going to do exactly what you want her to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're going to put a wick on now down at 23.049. She keeps running. My God, that's how long ago was that? That's a no wick candle from the 6th of this month.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
The beauty in all this is we've got clean range now, right? All this is cleared out, so we got clean range to go back up. Not saying we're going to back up right now. Don't get me wrong, guys. No, don't jump the gun. I'm just saying when we get the opportunity to go back up, there's going to be clean range to go back up as well. Will it ever go back up? Maybe not. But if we get the opportunity, and that's the whole thing. Let's go back to this chart real quick so that we can look at something, right? Now, let's just say that after this, we get something like this and she starts ranging. And what am I talking about? Anytime. Does that mean this thing can't continue to jump down? No, absolutely not. All I'm saying is let's just say at some point, and it doesn't have to be here. Let's just draw this out. Oh, I can't move the whole thing now. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Let's say here, right? Right here. Let's just say here that we get a range once we get all the way down here. Now, the beauty in what you're looking at as you do this is now, what do we have? Once we have this range and people are trading this, they're short in the top, long in the bottom, however you want to look at it, right? The beauty of all this now is the fact that all this is clear. All this is clear to recover. So this whole entire area is now an area to recover if we get an opportunity to trade up, right? So you expect these candles to be recovered pretty easily. And what do you look for at it? You look for your first bit of resistance, if you want to call it resistance, once you get up here, to be at that 0.5 of this. Not saying this the fall, just saying that she did end here and started rejecting. So this whole area here now, you can expect once you break, you're going to get a pretty clean move, at least the 0.5, right? So that's how I look at all this stuff. That's why when we get these big moves, you're really looking for that to be recovered. And again, maybe it goes sideways like this. Maybe she breaks down to the downside again after all this, and we get another big fall that comes like this, and then she starts doing this number. Same thing. Well, what are you looking at? Well, now you've got this range, right? And you've got all this nice area to recover between here and here. So this is your next set of opportunities to trade into. And I mean, this is the same thing over and over and over again. And a lot of times this stuff will be recovered. You got to think about it. What is it? As Paul just said, what is this right here? And I mean, I'll show this in a... Okay, so what is that? That's your fair value gap, right? So what do you expect once you get up into that gap? Again, you'll probably get a 0.5 of that area, you know, tested or whatever you want to say. Same thing with the vector candle. What is the vector candle there? This candle right here currently is that vector candle. If you want to drop it down just into that, well, look how they meet up. This right here is your 0.5. Whoops, why'd that not pull out for me? This right here is your 0.5 of both those ranges once we start trading into that again, right? I did that wrong. There we go. So that's where you expect a reaction once you start trading into that candle. Once you start trading into this, you know, fair value gap, if you will, if this candle closes and never comes up and gets any higher. So what are you expecting? Well, once you get up into this range, let's just say, well, what are we looking for then? If we're longing, we're looking to, you know, let's just say that you got an entry like somewhere around this area right here. If you're longing, you're wanting to pull your stop loss tight once you start getting into this area here. Why? Because you expect a reaction there. So these are all areas that you're looking for, right, as time goes. And I mean, that's why this market has to play first. We can't just say, okay, well, this is our area and we're going to long from here up to there. Why? Because there's nothing that said that this has happened yet. We've never stopped. We've never made any, you know, thought process as to we're going to go up. And that's where the problem comes in at. So a lot of people just look at it as, okay, well, here it is, and I'm just going to shoot for this gap fill, let's just say, or this vector recovery, or this to be recovered, this whole candle to be recovered. Why? Because we started bullish here, and they'll start trading long there. And that's why, just like Paul did, he traded right down into these stop losses, because they're looking for all this stuff just because we put a big candle on. That means, well, we got to go back up now. We got to recover some of this. Why? Why does anybody think we got to? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, hopefully that all makes sense.
Yep.
What do we say here? I was expecting a retrace today on NQ, but not looking like it. Yeah.
Because Mr. White was, we were just talking about what we were about to drop yesterday, and what we were kind of half thinking today. But as we have seen, it's done exactly the opposite of what we were expecting. So, like I said, expect nothing. Don't trade predictions. Trade reactions, as reality says.
Yep. Exactly. So we'll see what she does here. But the longer you get this, now your next candle opens up, and let's just say this comes all the way down, and we get the same kind of next candle just for fun. Let's think about this for a minute now. Take this off here. And this is just however this plays, right? That's why you can't just say, okay, well, I just know this because this is a level. This is my problem with all of it. Let's just say that this candle closes something like this, just for fun. I'll go ahead and grab it from the bottom of the candle. Here's your candle close. Next candle comes in, and we already know what's going to happen. Longs are going to start coming in at some point in time. So, and we make another candle that's up like this, let's just say, right? and she puts on a wick again. And now she flips and runs back down. Well, what does that mean for us? Whoops, I flipped the wrong side, but it doesn't matter. What does that mean? Well, now you've got another fair value gap here, right? You've got another one to fill. So these are single prints. These are fair value gaps. These are areas on the chart that, you know, people are trading into. That's why the 0.5s make such a good deal, because you got to understand, by the time we get to this area, right, especially for people who are looking for confluence, let's just say, by the time we get up here, they're looking for a reason to trade it. So you break into this area, you come back, let's just say, and then you break out like this and then fall apart. They get hit. Why? Because they have to have confirmation. So when they break into these areas, they don't just trade them. They're looking for a break of structure, you know, a change of character, things of this nature. So these things have to take place. And that's why you go up to the 0.5 and then fall apart and hit all their stop losses below, is because they have to have all those things come into play before they actually long in order to enter the market, for then the orders to be stopped and, you know, stopped out, let's say, because now the orders were grabbed, if it happens that way. And that's why the 0.5s get respected so many times, because you need all those confluences for, you know, traders to enter. They need a reason to enter. So, and then what are they looking for? Well, they're looking for that total gap fill, because they're going to hold their position all the way to here, right? Always, once they get entered there, saying that this candle closes without making a higher high, right? Hopefully that makes sense, but that they hold, you know, they're holding to fill that gap. So essentially, once they get through here, and everybody enters a little different, right? But once they break into here, saying this candle closes similar to how it is, once they break into here, well, they're looking for an actual entry then. So something along these lines is an entry for them to go up. And then what happens, this will play out a lot of your times. And that's why them 0.5s are such powerful things. And you can trade up into it. You can trade back away from it. You can wait for your, you know, no top wick candle to come in right around that area. That happens a lot. You'll see something like this play out, and this candle right here that plays there it'll have no top wick on it. And then the top wick will come in, then it'll flip. And then you run it back down, because we know that's a decent entry. So those are the areas that we're looking for, you know, an entry, however you want to say it, an entry, you know, an actual entry setup. So I like to call it a setup and then an entry. Once you get your setup, well, what is your setup? Your setup is, you know, that longs have entered or shorts have entered. This is an area where tons of longs are going to be involved, tons of shorts are going to be involved, and you got stop losses in the direction of your position. And then what are you looking for? Well, now you're looking for an entry. You know, if you're trading down and you've closed below with a bottom wick, now you're looking for a top wick and a flip to trade back into that bottom wick for stop losses. If you're looking for a reversal trade, well, what are we looking for? If we're looking for a reversal, we're looking for a no wick candle, right? Then the wick to come in, and you can flip and trade the reversal. So those are the two things that you're really looking for. If you look for a reversal on something like this, well, we just drew it out, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for the break of those highs. You're trading that into the 0.5, like we just said. Same exact thing. If you want to trade with the traders here, you can do that. Now, when are they going to enter? Well, they're not going to enter until they get all their confluences in line. And then, you know, they're going to be entering just below, hoping for the complete fill. And we're going to be taking profit at the 0.5, right? And if it continues up, that's great. If there was no entry for us, let's say, to go short there was no, you know, no top wick candles, and it looks like it's going on, well, now your stop is already in profit, and you've already taken profit one, and you're waiting to, you know, come up here and start putting wicks on these candles. which is great too, because they're going to come in short here. So you can continue to hold that long straight up through there if that's something you want to do. Why? Because you expect wicks to be put on these candles. So what are the traders that trade fair value gap closes going to do? Where did that go? I don't know what happened there. Let me grab this again. They're going to trade. Your fair value gap traders are going to trade short here. Right? And they expect that something like this is going to play. They're going to come back down. And we expect what? There's going to be a wick put on this candle. So where's your wick going to come in at? Here or here? One or the other. If it doesn't come here, it will come here. Right? Makes sense, I hope. Talking a lot. I understand it in my head. Not sure if everybody else gets it, but yeah. Everybody's silent.
I'm just kind of, making it back to my car and noticed I missed a good more of the move. Gosh dang it.
My dogs are going crazy here, so I had to switch the mic off. I'm going to switch them out. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Paul. See you in a minute. Taking it all in. All right, man's the woods. But yeah, that's the whole thing. So those are the different people that are going to be trading different ways into those areas. So you have different traders that are going to come in and trade it, right? So that's kind of what you're trying to pay attention to, and then your setup and entry is what you should use. However you declare that, as to how you're going to trade it, take profit on it, whatever the case may be, how you're going to manage it. You really want to be aware of what the other traders are doing. With you, just reading the word while trading, getting mind right. Beautiful, 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 beautiful solo. Very nice. I'm trying to get some images for my song drop today.
Hey there everyone, hope everyone's doing good. I like your songs, by the way. Just keep uploading them. It randomly pops up in the algorithm of my feed, and it just makes me feel better because I'm not alone.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I've got a whole channel over there. I don't know if you follow the other channel as well. I actually I drop a song a day over on the music channel. All different genres, everything you can think of.
Nice. I got a SoundCloud and a YouTube with some songs too. I dibble and dabble. It's been a while since I've gotten back in the studio.
Yeah.
I need to get the food.
Guys, sorry to jump in, Taco. Man, while we're waiting, I just wanted to know, what do you guys do in your leisure time outside of trading to get your mind right?
Look at more charts.
I spend a lot of time making music now. I got into this 100 and what was it? I can tell you how long I've been at this. Every day for the last, let me tell you, 157 days. 157 days ago, I got into music pretty heavy. And I've been making music every day for 157 days now. I really enjoy that, but I'm with Aiken on it too. If you're really just trying to get your mind right for trading itself, I mean, unless you want to, get into something else. I love poker. I play a lot of poker, but poker, wifey always tells me poker, and the way I view poker and the struggles that I have with poker is a lot like how everybody else views trading and the struggles they have in trading. But that really hit home. She said this a few months ago, and I brought it up on stream when she said it. That really hit home for me, and it's almost made me reanalyze how I look at poker. But just because trading just doesn't seem the same to me. Poker seems tough. But yeah. So I do a lot of that. But yeah, charts, Aiken. I believe that charts is a good way to do it. We were just kind of talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were here, Solo. I think it might have been before you dropped in. But I was saying, watch the charts and look at where you expect reactions to happen and start doing that kind of as a, just for yourself. Maybe just spend some hours just sitting there watching and saying, okay, well, this is what the chart's going to do. This is where the reaction is going to be, and be precise about it. This is where, pump's going to happen right here. Not so much, oh, well, I think we're going to dump today. I think a lot of people get confused with that side of trading. Like, anybody can say, hey, I think we're going to dump, or I think we're going to pump, or I think that NQ is going to go to, 25,000, let's just say. Well, you could probably be right. But at the end of the day, a lot of times trading itself, especially at a high level, when you're trading, every day throughout the day and trying to take advantage of these moves, you almost have to understand the when, right? Not so much the where, but the when to really take advantage of it. And you get better and better and better at that as you spend more time just watching where these reactions happen. Why did this happen? Why did we start dumping here? Why was it right at this specific moment? Why did we start pumping? Why did the reversal happen here? And start asking these things to yourself, and you'd be surprised you'll start figuring it out. And now you almost take this as a game, even not trading, right? You don't even have to trade. You can say, okay, well, here we are right here, and I expect that once we tap the bottom of this wick right here, just saying, right? You want to see a candle up. Why? Because everybody's trying to trade this long. And then what's going to happen? Well, if those longs don't work out, I expect once we tap this wick that we're going to run through them stop losses, and you're going to see another nice push down to the downside once we break through there, right? And that's what you're telling yourself. I'm not saying that's going to happen right now. I'm saying this is how you sit here and think about the market, right? And then you get this tap here, and it pushes down for 50, 60, 80 ticks, and you think to yourself, okay, well, yeah, I got that. Right? And now you can start going over to your 800 tick chart, seeing these things and taking advantage of all these moves, as you go on, because you build the confidence every day watching this happen and understanding that what happened here, longs came in. More longs came in, confirmation longs, right? And they're either going to win or they're not. They don't win. What happens? This candle's going to flip. Price is going to drive down here. You're going to get a little bounce here with this wick, and then boom, she's going to fall through, right? And how many times can you do this throughout the day? How many times can you be right? How many times are you wrong? And as you start challenging yourself to be right more and more and more and more, well, it's a whole lot easier to just jump onto a tick chart and start trading this thing, because now it's, You've got confidence of seeing it happen time and time and time again. I think that helps. I mean, it helped for me anyways. Like, that's kind of how I, got to the market. It was more of a challenge. Everybody asked me, well, how can you spend so much chart time without trading? And those are the reasons. It's still entertaining regardless when you understand what's going to happen and when, and you can start challenging yourself to best that every day. I was right 5 times a day, let's say, and tomorrow you're right 7 times, and that's just building your confidence as you go. I think that's something that's good, and chart time is, in my opinion, the best thing you can have. A lot of people prefer back testing. I don't. I think you should forward test everything, but even more so, I think just sitting here watching tick by tick of these candles is super important and highly underrated, and something that most people just don't do. And you'd be super surprised at how much you'll see, just in sitting here watching these candles build and actually paying attention to these reactions that happen and where they happen at and when they happen, rather than just, back testing and seeing this play or that play or this level play or that level play. You'd be surprised. It's a lot different, in my opinion, forward testing than back testing ever. And chart time, in my opinion, is super, super important too. So back testing doesn't work. Yeah, a lot of people swear by it, Paul, but I'm not a fan of back testing.
Market conditions change all the time, so what you were running your back testing on, I mean, I'm the perfect example of this. For about 3 or 4 months, I was killing it on the Sydney Open. That was because of the way that the price structure was going. It was on a very particular trend, and I haven't got that kind of rate now. I mean, I don't really bother much about the Sydney Open anymore. I still watch it, but again, if all that back testing was done during that period of time, all that back testing wouldn't work now. So back testing is pointless. I don't know a better way to explain it. It's going to be different every single time.
For me, back testing doesn't work because for me, it's all about how the candle builds. And I'm sure there's programs out there that you can see these things on, but TradingView is not one of them. So when you go back and you do back testing on TradingView, all it does is spit candles out. And I need to know exactly how those candles built. At what point did it go up? At what point did it have a top wick? At what point did it have a bottom wick? When did it flip? How did it react once it flipped? Was the move quick? Is that just stops getting hit? You have to see all these things, and you can't see that in real time in back testing on TradingView anyway, right? Oil. Yeah, I hadn't been looking at oil much. It's sideways again. But
well, if you're having trouble with that, TradingView actually, I don't know how much you got to pay for it, but I have the basic plan. And if you really want to, people say, if you want to backtest stuff, dude, go to TradingView, get a free account. You're going to have delayed information. It's 10 minutes, no big deal. Just pick a part in the chart and then just start replaying that. Look at it, study it, say, I think the price can go here, replay it, rewind it back, and see what happens. Pick a random time so you're not looking at something that happened yesterday. Try to build up that confidence. Because if you don't know what's going to happen, well, you're always going to enter a trade and be like, I don't really know what I'm doing. So you got to start somewhere, right? So it feels like you got to go back and look at historical data, do that, get an idea of what happens around reactions. Pretend like it's an actual live trade and try it that way. I like reality said, you got to get your hands wet, and you can't just sit there and constantly be looking how other people do it without you trying it. Because if you don't try it, the emotions and the excitement and all that stuff is not going to be there. You got to be like, oh, there's money in the line. how am I reacting to this when this is happening? You know, because you got to be able to control your emotions. You got to start somewhere.
100%.
But obviously, the better idea would be to get, you know, an account. But not everybody can do that right away. You know.
For sure.
To be honest with you, if you can't afford an account with a prop firm, people may not like this, but you shouldn't be trading because you can get live data for $30 a month. You can actually get it cheaper than that. So if you're thinking about trading, I mean, the fees alone, once you become a trader and having to pay all that stuff, you know, so honestly, $30, even I can manage $30 a month, you know, and it is for the data. I'm not looking at this for the actual funded account yet. I'm just looking to get the CME data.
Yeah, and Paul's not lying there, guys. Trading's one of those things. It's just like anything else, right? If you're going to go and start a business, right? People want to look at trading so much different. If you're going to go and start a business, you're not going to go start a business with no capital. You're going to have the money to put into that business. If you don't have the money to put in that business, then you need to work harder at whatever you're doing in life to gain that money. You know, you wouldn't go out tomorrow and say, okay, I've got $10 in my pocket. It's my last $10. I've got to make money, so I'm going to open a restaurant. Not going to happen. And why people think that you can approach trading that way is completely beyond me. Make sure you have the money, guys. Don't lose money. You cannot afford to lose. This is not the lottery. You're not trying to buy a ticket and hope that your last $10 that you bought your lottery ticket with are going to be, you know, your big payoff. I promise you, when you did that, you didn't win the lottery either. You know, I'm pretty confident on that. So just be aware that you do want to have some money. You're not going to build a business with no money to build it. It's just not going to happen. So do make sure you look at it in a real sense rather than just, I'm going to throw my last bit of money at it and hope.
Again, back to that there thing about the business reality. Believe it or not, becoming a trader is actually probably the cheapest way of ever starting a business. I just saw the message there. I've only paid for 18 evals. I know a lot of people buy tens and hundreds of them, but the way I've approached it, I buy my eval for the month and I do what I can do for that month. So I've been at it now. I've literally only had 18 evals reality for all the time you've known me. I've only ever actually had 18 eval accounts. You know what I mean? So there's you can do it cheaply.
Yep.
Do it cheaply, but be smart about it.
That's what I'm doing, my man. I can't do it any other way because I don't have the money. So I have to do it smartly.
We're looking at the Nasdaq short, ladies and gentlemen, and we should be hitting take profit here. 56.25. Come on, 56.25.
Beautiful.
I was too busy chatting there because I missed that one, man, on the 30. That was a nice move.
I don't want to interrupt you. So I was like, oh, I want to say something, but
interrupt away, man. No. A trade call will always override everything. Don't ever worry about interrupting us if there's a trade coming up, man. Feel free to interject on this stage of the game.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Nearly had a cat fight beside my goddamn lava lamp.
Who, you and the lamp?
I have a lava lamp, but I said the two cats were starting to square up to each other. It's going to go like, get the hell out of here. If that thing comes down and breaks, that means all of my computer equipment is going to be at risk. So, get out.
I think we're going for round two. Let's see if we can get this take profit on Nasdaq.
Yeah, I've been, what I call them, there's a wick now being put out down now at 23,049. I was looking at that one for a while. We've broken all the VWAPs from the 5th and the 6th of this month. So if we are going to continue on down, I envisage another VWAP being recovered because there's a lot of clear area. But again, we'll just have to wait and see.
I agree with you on 47, between 47 and 49. Correct.
I love the way me and Aiken's always within a couple of dollars of each other.
Absolutely, Solo. That is, that's the story of a lot of traders.
What's that?
It's just like everything else. He says, I'd say opening a brokerage account is best experience I had trading hard. 1K cash, flipped into 10K 1 week, then went on full tilt and blew it all. And that's absolutely the truth. It's no different than, and I don't want to, I'm not trying to say, Solo, that you were gambling at that point, but it's no different than guys that
I had a
casino.
strategy. I'll explain in a minute, but go ahead.
Yeah. It's what guys do at the casino too, right? You go into the casino and you have $1,000. You go to the craps table and you've been watching, some videos on craps, and you try this strategy, and over the next day or two, even a week, like you're saying there, strategy working beautifully. You make 10 grand. You're like, I'm on top of the world. This is the best thing that ever happened. I figured this out. I cracked the code. I'm going to be rich.
Euphoria.
Yeah.
And then his mom came back around with the sandals and said, whoa, hold up, boy.
But yeah, it's a story you hear a lot. I hear a lot from guys. I mean, that's one of those things that always makes you think that what strategy you came up with has to be great. And I think beginner, when guys just get into trading, I think there's two camps, right? There's the ones that they took some trades, and all of a sudden a couple trades have won. They've made some money, right? And now that's the holy grail of trading. And they find out, not in a not so distant future, that's absolutely not the case. And then you got the other guys that come in and they start losing right off the top, right? And every strategy just doesn't work, because they go to this strategy and they take some losses, and they go to the next strategy and they take some losses, and there's just no way to win this game. Every strategy is no good. So I think that's normally the schools of camp that you get, sadly.
Yeah.
Side note, what do y'all think about this oil trade I caught so far?
I don't look at oil, but
it looks good to me.
I'll look at it.
Yeah, we used to look at oil a lot, but very nice,
Pretty
very
good.
nice. Looks like that was almost at the wick and flip there, wasn't it? Pretty close.
Well, yeah, I was trying to catch that wick when I was asking you guys earlier, but it was so fast.
Yeah.
Get rid of Iggy.
It's still just really sideways for me, so it's tough for me to trade it. I mean, for me, it's still like
Take property out.
This range. You know what I mean? You could even say down to here, sadly, and I hate to make it look that way, but I mean, you could even say this, but there's plenty you can trade in here, obviously, so you can still trade within this range, definitely within this range as well. I'd like to see it make some moves, but yeah, it's definitely tradable still. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, that what I call an NQ1 ran without me, but again, it has would have reversed back to my BE if I had even got on. So I'm going to wait for the hour to close, because I'm feeling seriously bad FOMO here. So I'm going to sit back for 12 minutes and just have a chat.
Yep,
Yeah, don't touch
You're a bad influence, Aiken. You're a very, very, very bad influence.
I'm just answering my shit and giving y'all targets. Whoever listens, bro.
Oh, well, the gold, by the way, reality gold now, of course, is broke its range.
Yep. Let's see what she does. We put this wick on, which is good.
Get your wick on, get your wick on. What's that song? Get your freak on, freak on.
Wiggy.
Nothing really we can do with it, though, was there?
No. We didn't miss nothing. Like I said, this was essentially that setup that we were talking here, where the shorts came in from this candle, a little doji in between. You know, shorts came in here, shorts came in from the doji for confirmation shorts below this, and then you're going to come up and break through the stops. But there was no bottom wick. So yeah, I mean, there wasn't. You would have wanted to see a bottom wick, you know. And about here, I'd like to see even maybe 0.5 of this wick. So a nice bottom wick. She would have drove straight down here. That would have gave you a super nice entry for the flip. You opened, because you opened here, right? So your stop loss would have been about 20 ticks. See what I'm looking at? And then you would have flipped, and that would have been your entry. So this candle, instead of looking like it does right now, would have looked like that. And you would have entered right here, you know, expecting to recover this wick. Whoops, I pulled that down. Didn't mean to do that. Expecting to recover this wick here, and then you would have went to BE at that point, and then you're just letting it run, expecting what? This wick here to be recovered next, and then what's that? 0.5 of this wick, right? And obviously, if we get above that, you're expecting to break those. I never did them levels this morning. My bad, guys. That's yesterday's London high, or overnight high, not today, so that nobody gets confused. So yeah, that's what you'd be looking for there. But you would have wanted that wick there, and that wick would have been pretty perfect. The 0.5 of this range would have lined up with the 0.5 of that wick pretty close. So that would have been, I would have liked to seen that tested for your bottom wick, and then your flip would have been a marvelous entry there if we're looking for perfection, right? Targeting the sweep of these highs. You would have TP'd one at the high and then went to B. I mean, I do B +1 and then hope for the sweep, which you did, and you'd probably be out of the position here shortly. Yeah, you'd already been stopped. I would have got stopped out in profit right around this general vicinity somewhere. That's me. Can it continue to move up? Absolutely, but that's where I would have managed it back down. I wouldn't have gave any more back than about 200 at most. So, and we've already came back about 350. So, setups have been there on gold. You know, all these setups keep playing and they work out. What we've been missing on gold is entries. The entry's just never there. It goes without ever wicking. And I mean, we've talked about this for the last couple weeks. It's sad but true. It happens now and again, but that is one thing that's been happening. I've been trading a lot of NQ, guys. I mean, that's what I've been trading lately. So I've been busy with life and not trading as much as I'd like to on, you know, like yesterday, things like that. But even not busy at life, when I'm here at the computer, I've been doing a lot more NQ trading than I have gold here for the last. It's been a little while. So not normal for me, but that's just where we're at in the market, and you got to kind of adapt to, like Paul was just talking about earlier, market changes too. When it changes a bit, you got to kind of adapt with it. Have something else to do while you're dealing with these market changes to a degree. If you're doing this at, you know, on a full-time basis, just make sure you got something that you can still work and still continue to bring in money. You know, a little at a time here and there, but. Just business, just like we talk about, right?
NQ is still dropping.
Yeah.
Got a phone call. What happened? Anybody answer something? Are we doing better than Top Step? I think so.
I haven't even. Things have been so busy and so much fun here today. I haven't even got time to check those fools. I will now in a second. I'm watching this 15-minute candle to see if is going to.
It's a competition. It's a competition between us and Top Step.
There you go. I don't think that's going to be a hard competition, sadly. Yeah, Top Step is a mess.
They haven't taken any trades today yet. I guess they must be fed up losing.
All right, so we'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a great rest of your day. We went over a lot today, guys. Does anybody got any questions? I know we went over a lot of stuff. It's probably a lot for everybody to wrap their head around, but does anybody got any questions, guys? Anything?
Nope, all grand.
Beautiful.
A question. Gold. You said it's gonna go up to where?
Put on a wick on this candle right here. If we start going up, right, that's where our next spot would be. However, the biggest problem that we have right now is there's no bottom wick on this candle, so I expect that she comes down first, right?
Of course.
Before she makes that move up, yeah. But if everything was perfect, like we were just talking about, this right here, that would have been your spot for your bottom wick. I would have liked to seen something like that. And then this move would have continued up. But since we don't have that, you're probably going to see this region retested in order to put a bottom wick on before making the move up if we're moving up, right? And she'll probably get slow here in the next, after this close, more than likely. Normally she slows down around 11. So you might not see the move, you know, back down and back up until London, like you guys trade London. I would be pretty, you know, my thoughts right now would be that she's going to trade like this for the rest of the afternoon. You know, she's probably going to make some madness like this just because she normally doesn't do much. Now, can she come down here, tap this area, come up, start breaking highs and go up? Absolutely. Can she come down here, take this area and move back down? Again, absolutely. But your areas of interest for this afternoon, if you're trying to trade gold, would be here, right? For your downside. And up here for your top side. Up here in this area for up. And I would prefer, I always do that wrong. I would prefer, I don't know how I always do it wrong, but if you're going to try to make the move up and start trading these areas up here, you know, into this area up here, I would prefer first there's a bottom wick put on at least this candle before making that move up. So coming down into this area somewhere and then looking for your entry back up. So that's what I would prefer. But like I said, does she have to move? No, she gets normally pretty slow, sadly, after 11, and that's why I've been doing a lot of after 11 NQ trading. I've been trading NQ early on in the afternoon. She's been moving pretty decently early on, and I expect the same today. So I will tell you, after the stream, I'm probably going to be doing a lot more paying attention to this than I am gold. And normally I am, but today even more so. I expect that your you know, with the size of these candles, even still yet, volatility has not slowed down on NQ. And as long as she keeps moving like this, you're going to continue to see movement throughout the afternoon and even into power hour. And should be pretty decent. It wouldn't surprise me if during power hour between 3 and 4, just watch. It wouldn't surprise me that she doesn't start slowing down then. candles get slow, you know, smaller then, and you see some sideways momentum, and then the end right before the close is when you get the big movement. Is that definitely going to happen? I don't know, guys. Just kind of a thought process here.
I appreciate you for sharing that feedback. The reason why I asked is because the dollar's been going down.
Yeah. Yep. Dixie is, she is. All right, guys. I think I am going to go ahead and pack it up for the day. Appreciate all of you showing up. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be back to call the, you know, end of day trades there in the live chat for anybody that wants to be part of that. Yep, Solo. Have a great one. Paul, have a great rest of your day. Aiken, Man of the Woods. What else did we have over there? Garbarian, if you're still there, have a great rest of your day. I will see all of you bright and early tomorrow morning, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Thank you very much, Reality.
Yep, absolutely, Paul. Thank you. Hey, bye, Borneo.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. ain't great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.